So is the like uh, extra roguelike randomized mode any good, out of curiosity? Because I don't think that used to be a thing. There's the wild metamorphosis. There you go. And then I guess draft is coming up, huh? So, it looked like we had gotten like achieved most of the unlocks, but a few things have been added since we last played. Maybe that didn't auto unlock. Like we've got 2 little lock symbols there and 4 lock symbols here. But that's fine. We have a mostly open save, it appears. Hey, Timothy. But yeah, I have not played a huge amount of this game, and when we last played was about 2 years ago, so we're pretty, like, fresh-ish. Like, I've got some vague idea how it works, and some vague memories of stuff that existed, like the ally bots and stuff like that, but I don't remember much, that's for sure. But yeah, at its core, this is a oh god. Oh god. Alright, well that's not a good start. Oh, our first bit of experience immediately gives us, right, because we start with, like, we get weapon upgrades and stuff. We get these kind of choose a lot of your overarching build. Well, you start with 10 rerolls now, huh? Did that used to be like 4? Alright, we got Flak, Grenade, Blade, Thermal Lance, Pulse, Torrent, and Dart. I'm not gonna read through all of these right now. We're gonna make like a vaguely informed decision and assume that they're all at least useful. And that one has so much text. Look at the amount of text on Thermal Lance. Dart has almost as much. Deploy a barbed projectile that lodges in targets and delivers a caustic payload. They deal half of their damage as blast to nearby targets. Burn damage over the duration. More burn for darts already lodged in. That sounds kind of hard for me to use. Hey, Dalek. But I mean, we already made the investment of reading this text, so guess here we are. Alright, body block it to get the kill. Perfect. Alright, shield. We got shockwave, amp, siphon, orbital, warp, reflect, and bastion. Something with a pretty high shield number is probably a good thing for me. Something that does less, but it's easier to use. Shockwave releases waves that ebb and flow, pushing targets and projectiles around it. When your shield resets after its cooldown, Shockwave releases a forceful wave, does a good amount of damage, and makes them a little bit vulnerable. It doesn't have a lot of base shield though, but we can push away projectiles. Okay, so that is in fact the appropriate button. Alright, now we've got our body. We've got Hullbreaker, Carrier, Sentinel, Firefly, Battery, Architect, Leviathan. Okay, I remember Architect a little bit. Oh, that one has very oh, but body segments? Oh, wow. Okay. We become a snake. Yeah, that sounds cool. I don't want to do it right now, I don't think. Oh, this one's kind of slow. That one's too fast, maybe. Blazing thrusters burn targets. Resistance to self-damage. That's probably useful for me. Swarm constructs. Bonus projectiles. Projectiles are divided between broadside cannons. Oh no! Oh no, that, no. No. Oh, we get minus rate of fire on this, though. I was like, this one just looks easy and boring, but then it also has minus DPS on it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about any of these. I guess we're gonna be a Firefly. Oh geez, that did a lot of damage. I don't know what hit me there, actually. Hey there, Chrono. and improves projectile targeting. Oh yeah, that goes into homing and stuff. That is probably pretty good for me. We could also just go loads of projectile route too. All right, we want volley or we want targeting? So yeah, more spread out projectiles. They're a little slower, a little worse, but you know, we have 3 of them. Yeah, no, actually, let's go and start with volley. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Velocity and weapon damage. Oh yeah, that leads into snipe stuff. Okay, that's one fork of the volley, that's the other fork of the volley. So we could focus it more, or... Hey, Kinshuru. 900 hours of this, Kinshuru, wow. Hmm. 15% projectile damage and blast rates. Total projectile size. So neither of those is terribly exciting, but they lead to the 3rd tier, which is more exciting. Boring extra shields is good too. Like, the current spread we have is actually pretty good. Because, lowering my spread assumes I'm, like, accurate. Like, this is actually, like, with the 3 projectiles, it's actually very good, but I forget what, Fusillade, does that, like, I think we get even more projectiles, so having the spread lower at that point's maybe good. Ha, Greta. Alright, let's do this. Okay, no Fusillade, we got rapid fire. We've got a little AoE blast. We can start building towards homing. Although, with all our projectiles, we're less excited about home. Passive regen, perhaps? And, like, I vaguely recall wanting to, like, kind of go all in on the constructs or not, and not so much dabble in them, but, I mean, dabbling in something like mines is probably reasonable, too. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly what I'm deciding between circling either rapid fire for just the deeps or regeneration to try to survive a little more. I'm thinking I might go, I want some survivability here. I'm gonna take the survivability, I'm afraid. Skirmish. After you fire your weapon, targets take plus 50% crash. Oh, right. Smashing into him. Aha. So that's a hybrid crash and weapon sort of build. Hey there, Maybe. Burn damage. I mean, we can add a dots to our dots. That's potentially good. All right, let's add dots to our dots. Give me the bonuses, cash money. I don't know what this boost does, but oh, it does not make us. I think it just makes us faster. It doesn't make us like more inclined to. All right, boop. I was thinking it might make us better for smashing into stuff, but it did not appear to do that. Alright, well, most of these are defensive, which feels like the game telling me something. That seems fine. Regeneration when you're not firing. Nah. You have no shield. Oh, that's that thing. No. You take damage, you gain armor stacks. Eh? Huh. Okay, what's a corrosion? Corrosive sticks. Igniting them for 90 burning damage a second. Isn't that like a lot? Oh, because it also lowers your weapon damage. Okay. And it spreads the corrosion. That still seems pretty good. So if we don't die... Regenerative shields. That's passive shield regeneration. That's kind of unclear. I don't understand what, with shields up, shields regenerate at anything matters, because if the shields are up, how are shields regenerating? Oh, while you have your shields... Okay, no, never mind, that makes sense. Because, yeah, well, the shields are up, but not maxed. They'll regenerate at 75%. So... That's saying my hull regenerates at half or times 1.5 with shields up. I think that means half, but... Then why is the last line there, if that's the case, though? Because that last line shouldn't be there because it wouldn't have no effect. It wouldn't mean anything. Oh, we also have this now, huh? Gives us 7 projectiles. We should probably just take this while we can, huh? Yeah. So we could start working towards like homing strike stuff. Gain the ability to stabilize your momentum on command. And you can reverse thrust. I guess there's this. What would I even use for that? Like, I guess that's bound to some other key. Global damage increases as your speed does. Hey, Trisket. Oh yeah, that's the deployable turrets, sure. Like, how does this actually work in practice? Because that seems like what I want, but, I'm trying to think of how that even is gonna work in game. It's February space, but there has been a lot of space. We haven't played FTL though. I guess we'll try it. Like, what, how does this work? Wait, is it bound? Oh, it's bound to that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nothing should be bound to the freaking D-pad button. No. No, no, or the, no, the analog button, the analog, press button. Yeah, you can be like this, how about? That seems probably fine. Oh, there's a loot. Get it. All right, good. I mean, honestly, I'm having trouble like getting my angle right, so we're just gonna poke at this from the side, and that's fine. We don't need to be at its weak point. Purification. More burn. Burn lasts longer. Shield and hull recovery for enemies that are on fire, but minus 30% weapon damage. So we do actually, this gives us relevantly less damage overall. Like, quite a bit. But we have constant heal. Yeah, the right thumbstick press, if, like, you're not constantly using right thumbstick, is okay. Is kind of my opinion on that. That's about the closest I get to accepting those buttons being used for anything. So the Dark Souls games try to use them for, like, jump and stuff? Get out of here with that nonsense. Okay, I think we take regenerative shields now. What else we got? That's the armor stack thing. Power reserves. Resistance to mobility reducing effects from your weaponry. Sure. Oh, good. Well, that was quick. Alright. We got 8 plants. We apparently had done 8 total runs before, it looks like. I located the damage source so it would see him. That ship is too fast? Alright, we got Vortex, Railgun, Salvo, Thermal Lance, Blade, Pulse. Salvo's only 1 projectile? Oh, because you stockpile. Right. Alright. Vortex. When charging, you take ramping whole self damage. Keep it simple, I'm kind of deciding between those two. Hey, that's alright. Oh, they're already gone. Alright, it's almost certainly easy to use to start. What's Halo? So Halo is... Oh, you take shield self-damage while Halo burns targets. Huh. Plus 900% damage to affected enemy weaponry. That seems good, and I'm still gonna decline to use it very often, but let's just try that. Alright, we've got Engineer, we've got Assault. 8% chance of being empowered. You know, standard better projectile stuff. We'll probably try a snake at some point. We are not trying snake now. Oh, this is you begin to cloak when you're not firing or moving quickly. I mean, that is synergy. This is potentially workable too. Just, we need more projectiles, clearly, right? Alright, so we want targeting. I guess we'll probably take that. We don't even really need to look at the other options. Yeah, alright, targeting it is. Oh, we got two. Homing strike then, right? Attacks with a single smaller weapon projectile from each of your broadsides. Homing strike projectiles have greatly improved projectile targeting and don't degenerate as quickly. Wait, minus 70% total damage? Eh? Then we just go ahead and take volley. We need more projectiles. Like, this can't be as bad as it sounds, right? Like, everything hits but they do 30% damage doesn't sound very good. Yeah, let's just take volley for now. Oh, we got 3. So guidance is the other one. Better targeting. Yeah, I don't understand homing strike. Hey, Send. Oh, you think they've got 2 extra homing projectiles on top of it? Is that the case? Okay. But this just improves projectile targeting across the board. Okay. So I'd be kind of fine with both, just because, like, all of the projectiles, but let's go guidance. I think that's gonna be better for us here. So we do want the other one of those, though, I think, because spread is not something we're caring very much about. Stabilization would have saved us if we were able to use it last time. Like, I hit the button to stabilize, like, half a second after I was already completely dead. So, you know, a full second later, so, but, I did press the right button eventually. Okay, this is synergistic. Probably hop into this. Hey, Destiny. Oh god, no, get it, don't just smack into him there. Oh, you can't just fire part of the salvo, you fire the whole salvo always. Noted. Magnitude. Big things. So reroll is just offering rerolling what is currently on offer, right? So we start with 10, we go up to 14 rapidly. Yeah, we should be not hesitant to use those. But let's look at this. Gemini Protocol. When your shields protect you, incoming damage is divided evenly between your hull and shields. Ha. That can be pretty good. When you, like, you know, combine it with something like this. But, how good is adding... Oh no, that's only... They already are blast on the salvo, a weak blast, so it just makes the blast radius slightly longer. But it gets to things that are good. Hey, there's Zephyr. Getting up to corrosive could be good too. Otherwise, we could re-roll and just look for our other volley bits and stuff. Let's just take this because we don't really know what it builds into. So. So we want the other one of those. Oh wait, do we need both? I thought we could only get one of the middle ones. Alright, so that's still extra projectiles. But do these not work with salvo? In the sense that, like, this is like a normal weapon that fires while you're holding fire. The extra projectiles. Not sure. Me? Salutations, Coda. I mean, I first played it 2 years ago, Coda, but we haven't played it since, so nice to revisit it here. I'm either taking this or re-rolling. Convergence. More targeting, more projectiles. More projectile spread. Yeah, this is just let's just take that. Or do we take this? Well, I mean, we want this at some point too, but... It says more projectiles, so let's push that button. Let's push the more projectiles button. That usually doesn't do me too badly. Certainly doesn't seem to be doing badly for me so far. I don't know why it would be good for turrets. Well, it's just a turret. I mean, it would technically be more projectiles, but we've got the broadside ship battery, I think it's called. Yeah, it's the whole. Not the constructor or architect, whatever it's called. Yeah. I mean, magnitude is probably good for us too. Yeah, let's we can go ahead and grab magnitude. And I like that the ship is slower. That's helpful for me. Payload. Weapon damage, projectile size, blast radius. And less rate of fire, so they charge up. Technically, this is fewer projectiles, but it's more DPS. That's okay. We're already solidly in Macross territory. We don't necessarily need the maximum possible projectiles. I mean, rapid fire's fine. Charge shot. What does this do for me? For weapons that charge innately, which I guess probably applies to this weapon, charge shot increases charge rate. So this makes us constantly move slower, but like makes everything better. Is kind of what it seems like. Yeah, it does. All right. It doesn't seem like we have the permanent slow down that it kind of implied we might. Oh, because maybe we're not. Maybe we need to try holding it down and see what it does? You do have to hold it down, okay. Projectile splinter to weaker mini projectiles. I mean, we do need that. But do we grab this first because we need to get towards Fusillade? I assume that's not how to pronounce that, but Fusillade also sounds kind of wrong. I'm not sure. Fusillade. Fusillade. Salutations, Lucifer. All right, let's get this one first. Okay. 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 Fusillade? Interesting, Lucifer. Let's see, we're probably re-rolling on this set, unless we want to just take a rapid fire. Nah, not yet. Greetings, Ambrosia. Okay, high explosive just gives blast radius. I'd be okay with that. Could also just take this. Spelling is in the bottom right, Destiny, but I think it's a fringe word. We haven't used our reflect once. Everything's been too dead. I need to remember that I have it for when I actually need it, though. Alright, I think we've, like, we don't necessarily need, like, blast radius because everything's exploding all over the place, so concentrated blast is most useful. I should probably, you know, save that for when it's gonna be useful and, you know, probably charge it up, too. Oh, they didn't go inside, though. Wait, why didn't the reflect work? Is it... I don't actually know why that didn't seem to do anything. Oh god. Alright. Like, am I hitting the wrong button? It seemed like it was activating the shield thing before, though. I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense because that's the same button you upgrade with, though. Wait, where's use shield? What? None of these buttons say shield. The shield always reflects. I thought shields had a active effect and then sometimes had a passive effect. All the shield effects are passive. What? I'm confused. Cause I could have like reading the shield effects like on everything I read was sounded like they had an active. Like the Halo sounded like you use the Halo effect to burn things nearby. It has like a 7-second cooldown. Oh, do the active just always happens when it either fully fills or fully empties, and then that also has a cooldown on top of that? Or is the cooldown how fast they recharge? Or... Okay, cooldown is how fast they recharge. Shields are just always doing their thing. I guess I misunderstood Halo then, because it like said it damaged you when it was used. How's it going, Entropic? Okay. Okay. Enemies within your shield effect radius are targeted. Oh, hey, Worm. Gotcha, Worm. Okay. So this only reflects if an enemy is close enough? Or does it just actually reflect all projectile type attacks, but there's a lot of attacks that are not projectiles? The latter seems oddly overly strong, so I don't know. Oh, you can see your full stats here. Alright, let's get another update. Reflect still, you still take the shield damage, it just reflects the bullets. Okay, that makes all of the sense, Calandris, thank you. That was the piece I was missing. Alright. More projectiles, please. They left. How dare you? Don't you know that's rude? Super mod. Anti-matter rounds. Affect weapons that are fired by you. Flat damage for weapons that hit. Projectile size. Damaging muzzle blast. You take heavy hull self-damage when you fire. Slightly increased for each additional projectile you fire. Heavy hull damage. What was this? We do have a little more baser gem. How's it going, Anarchy? That doesn't seem very good, but what else we got? We got nothing. Yeah, so we got that or reroll or like turret or something. It's pretty good with salvo. Like, damaging muzzle blast is so vague, and I guess that's where all the benefit of this is. Either that or heavy whole self-damage is a high overstatement. The self-damage is negligible. So why does it say heavy whole self-damage and then bonus damage for projectiles? It basically sounds like we're gonna lose 40% of our health if we fire a big volley. All right, I'll trust. I'll trust. Okay, that does almost no self-damage. It's negligible indeed. Okay, this is great. Heavy self-damage. Alright, so now we grab Splinter, probably. I mean, Incandescence is good too. We should also start looking at some of the other defensive stuff we may want here. Shields come back faster, certainly has some appeal, so does more max shields. Especially since we get, well, let's see, did this give us passive? No, that just gives the faster shield cooldown, right? But not the passive shield regen. Okay. Oh, we definitely want Splinter, it's just a matter of prioritization, and I think, yeah, we've got enough rerolls, we've got all the rerolls, and, like, it's easy enough to get what you want that, we should just take the good thing now. Who cares about your shield, suckers? Oh god. Oh, that didn't actually do very much. Oh, that's colorful. Alright, well this is very powerful. Rapid fire gives us more projectiles, basically. We could go ahead and grab passive extra regen. Conversion. If your maximum hull is greater than your maximum shields, convert 25% of your maximum shields to maximum hull. Otherwise, do it the other way around. Eh? Weird. Like, I'm a fan of more damage because more damage, but also, if you look at the left side of the screen and you've seen how these waves have been going, our damage is in a good place. So if we can find anything else that helps us survive a bad situation, that is good. So maybe I just grab regeneration? I don't know, I could just take rapid fire. Like, none of these defensive options I'm, like, that excited about. I think just, like, base higher shield would be good. We could reroll. And, I mean, yeah, you know what, why not? What else you got for me? Is there anything else exciting here? Like, I don't think I really care very much about the velocity chain, but maybe I do. Oh, what is this? Enemies rupture when destroyed, dealing blast damage to other nearby targets. Sure? Yeah, that's the one I'll be looking to get, Destiny. I mean, this doesn't actually sound that good for a bottom tier tech. Snipe with salvo is a straight up damage upgrade. Because it's salvo, it's not a different type of mass projectiles. Is Rupture better than it sounds for me? Because it doesn't sound that great. %3 of their max health damage to nearby enemies. Only when they die. Like, eh? Alright, we'll try velocity then. Oh god, stay away, stay away. At least he dropped dice. It's a high level. thing. Right, yeah, so it decimates worms. Well, it's not even like decimating to worms though, because it's still only like 3% health of the segment. Calibrate. Your weapon calibrates while you're not firing. Calibrate reduces projectile spread, improves projectile targeting. So snipe. More damage based on distance. Yes, so that's great. And it leads to some sort of a super thing that I have no idea where we'd get from, but we could also, let's see. No, we don't care about the shield effect that much. We could take shield durability. So shield durability, sniper reroll, I guess. Warp Strike means each shot screen wraps once. Oh, so that's the, yeah, okay. So that's the, super mod, which combines with, well, who knows? I haven't, oh, it combines with this. No, it doesn't, never mind. I saw the 4 arrows and the 4 arrows, no, it's a different 4 arrows. Alright. That's enough reason to take this. This is already a good DPS upgrade, and hopefully we don't die in the meantime. I mean, we just beat the nearby boss, so the next few waves are probably on the easy side here. Give me that dollar. Supermod Mastery. 5% damage, velocity, projectile size, projectile spread, blast radius, and rate of fire. So, like... only blast radius, though not blast damage. So, approximately 12% DPS is what I'm gonna call that. It's not like super exciting, but it's not bad. Kinetic boost. I mean, that's probably what we're taking still. Unless we're re-rolling for something more defensive. Oh god, I almost just ran straight into that projectile. CWBGH, thank you kindly for dropping your Twitch Prime sub here. Appreciate that. Okay, so this is a reroll or is it shield durability? Oh, there. Oh, wait. There's the improved thrusters. That's why people are saying thrusters, because that goes towards. That would require 4 mods first before we actually get the benefits of it, but that's gonna be like plus 40% DPS or something. But like the improved thrusters is like a downside. Plus 25% difficulty to control your ship. That's what this says right here. Oh, it should be Anarcher. Batteries should be slow enough that they should be a benefit, but I'm just trying to be realistic with my my own situation right now. Oh, can I see what these do? I can't. When you take a shield hit, your shield discharges damage, energy in the direction of the effect. Hit to your shield is a lot, it only does a little. Ooh. I'm gonna build towards that. Well, I mean, I have some idea how much 25 is. Because it does say how big your shields are, and it's like about 100, or, you know, around of that, those areas. Probably about 120 right now. Your shield cooldown. What does that go into? Shield breaks, it explodes for damage. Just further better shield cooldown, but to lower max shields. Yeah. Alright. I am rerolling, or am I taking rapid fire? I mean, we probably want to focus on focus on 2 or 3 things at a time instead of 5. So I think we want to reroll. What are my other things here? Burst. How does this affect what I've got going on right now? Greetings, Givonis. Like, what's the 3-round burst do for battery salvo here? Oh, and then this is just, yeah, some raw DPS. Oh, rate of fire and thrust. Awkward. Burst makes sense with this build, but like, how good or like mediocre is it? Is it basically we basically just get the 20% rate of fire, so we get, you know, missiles charge up 25 or 20% faster, which is fine. Like, that's, you know, 20% more DPS. Like, that's good, but but that doesn't really do anything for us, right? Alright, so we should re-roll and probably try to find our 2 paths that we're looking at going down otherwise. I mean, we could just take the shield cooldown, but we don't care like that much about the other stuff that builds into, well, I guess I didn't look at discharge. Take shield self-damage when you fire. Aw, snap, the cool cats have arrived. Like, oh, cat, please. Pause to scroll, like that's what it's supposed to do, but it wasn't doing it. Okay, there we go. Thank you kindly for the red Savicat. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to tonight? Greetings, Tripix, Anna the Medic Dragon, Impulsive Dino, Snippet, Brookie Kazooie, Lily Lichix, the Shiny Bear. Oh god, my lead speak is not the strongest. Let's see, that is Grim Reaper. Yeah, just Grim Reaper. That works. Greetings. Hey there, Crimson Lager. Hope y'all had a wonderful stream. We're currently playing something called Nova Drift. This is kind of like Asteroids the roguelike in a lot of ways. So, you know, it's a arcadey shooter that has a kind of asteroid-style movement, and you're upgrading your ship quite a bit. Hey, Victorian Steampunk. So, currently, our build involves just giant piles of missiles. Well, we can't go wrong with it, Calandros. I'm just, like, our DPS is good. Like, so, if you look at the left side of the screen, those are upgrades, and the red ones are things that increase our damage, as are the glowing things. So, the two that are, like, purplish blue, those are defensive. The other, like, 20 are all damage. So, what I'm saying is our damage is pretty good. So, doing other things that give us a little more defense is good. Oh, I know the DPS is never good enough. I'm not like, I understand that, Destiny, but I'm just trying to look at what probably gives me the most survivability long term. And if anyone is interested in this game, Nexus and Nova Drift are doing like a little promo thing where Nova Drift is half off, and you can buy it there and support the stream at the same time, and get it half off and get a Steam key there. So, win all around. Oh, Fights in Tight Spaces, right. Yeah, I remember seeing that you were streaming that. How do you like it, that? That looked interesting, but I haven't actually watched it yet. Alright, I'm gonna reroll. Okay, there's Barrier. Let's get Barrier. That's what I want. Let's just go ahead and get Barrier. Oh god. Like, I think that's it should be a line right now. I should actually get the full amount right now for the next couple of days. But, alright. I mean, I was right that I wanted more defensive things. Thanks for the showcase. You're welcome, something panda. Oh my! All right, let's start another run. But I was growing attached to that build. Oh, geez, we're just gonna get dunked and we don't even get the money. Give me the money! I didn't even get. Oh, good. Oh, I got it. Good. Okay. All right. What weapon do we want this time? Flak would be even more projectiles if we want to do that. We can also do something very different and do like a railgun or something like that. Ezra, that's great. That's great. I love that. You know what? Let's just try a let's try a railgun. Let's try a railgun. Thanks for throwing an egg at Savvy Cat Dino. And nice, Sevy. Oh yeah, right. We don't hold down this button all the time now. I can't. Okay. Well, this is actually really bad for a controller. I think maybe. Because this seems kind of impossible to aim. Yeah, like Asteroids plus a roguelike is a good basic idea. So that just damages enemies that are close to us. That's potentially good. Alright, let's try that. Like, I can't... there's literally no way to control it that finely. Like, it doesn't... Because it's directional aiming, for those that don't know. Like, if I hit bottom left, it just does this. It spins in a circle. Like, I can't aim at this. Let's try that. Okay, here we go. That's a much better aim setting. It's still like hard to aim, but at least it like is coherent. Okay. Soon we won't need to aim. I mean, we could just try to go the homing route again. It seems good for me. Research. Gain the ability to banish mods from the mod pool by spending rerolls. Gain a tiny amount of excellent shields for banishing mods. Power-ups last twice as long. Weird. That seems like not a good pick when I don't know the game very well. Hey, LOM. Cheers. Alright, there is a copy of Nova Drift LOM is given away. If anyone can figure out the missing digit, it's a number. Reasonable, Triska, reasonable. Oh god, yeah, I could take battery and just hate aiming. Well, on the plus side, like, my aiming would be... Like, it's weird. Like, there's some amount of ease to the aiming to it, too. Just because, like, it's consistent in a certain way. Like, I focus entirely on where I'm going rather than having to care about where I'm going and where I'm aiming. But it does. Nixus does give us Steam Key Dino, yes. Assault gives a little less shields, but more damage, basically. It's vague. 8% chance of being empowered, whatever that means. But more rate of fire, spread, and velocity. Well, spread's a bad thing, but... That's right, Esserton. Oh, right, velocity equals damage for the railgun. I should have read that. Thanks for the reminder on that, Destiny. I forgot that specific, so that is a good thing to mention. I mean, it's almost like an easy choice, so... Oh, there's Carrier. I think Carrier may not have been there before, and it was just Architect and Engineering. I'm probably just not remembering right, but... Alright, Hull is, or Assault is normal. Let's just roll with that for right now. But yes, I have to remember that velocity is also damage. Trying to like remember what goes into that spread, that I like read that as speed for a second there. I'm like, oh, projectile speed, that's velocity, right? Nice, poor letter. Hope you enjoy it. Burst fire is pretty good-ish for us. I mean, I just like, I remember this from when I played this 2 years ago. I want volley for everything. I just want volley for everything. It does lower our damage and lowers our damage again, but it's still like pretty good, I think. Yeah, siege weaponry is kind of weird for us, but interesting. All right, let's just go with this for right now. Oh god, I can't handle my aiming and move. Oh geez, that did a lot of damage for just being a couple, what seemed like a couple random shots. Alright, well, so much for the railgun. Let's try something that's not as hard to aim, maybe. I'd also gotten used to the other form of aiming a little bit, so it was kind of weird, but like that other form of aiming was like actively impossible to use with railgun. I mean, let's just do projectiles. We'll keep it simple here. Let's go with some flak action here. That's a small shield amp. Plus thrust and weapon damage. Bonus damage for enemies that are nearby, yikes. Your shield is orbited by 3 energy. Okay, that's too much to understand right now. When destroyed, the shield teleports you to a distance equal to the shield effect radius. I'm gonna take that. Let's try warp. Assault. Like, assault's just the easy choice. We could also try to build support sort of build. Not yet. Oh, right, this is the thing, because it... Okay, like, the aiming is confusing because it is slow. It's, like, so this aiming mode, the direction you're holding is the direction that you're aiming, but it doesn't go there right away. So if you're trying to change your aim from, like, left to right, it does that slowly, and it's... Yeah. It's like playing Dota instead of League, basically. Neither of which I've done in like 5 years, but yeah, that turn speed is rude. That's what made I only tried it once, but after I'd played so much League way back in the day, like trying Dota with the turn speed just made it completely unplayable for me. I want a twin stick shooter, Genshin. Like, I don't like the Asteroid's movement. I don't like the turn speed. But basically, I don't like what specifically makes this game different. Except I like all the weapons and the upgrades and everything in this. I like quite a bit. I just have trouble with the controls. Okay. What are we most excited about for making our shotgun do all the damages? So, like... Yeah, that makes sense, Aviva. Like, this is... Oh, wait, but... Okay. So, like, volley itself is worse, but when we get here, double-based projectiles is... now a lot. Although... That's interesting. Because, like, this is still less effect on this weapon than a lot of weapons. Does do shots that miss Splinter or only shots that hit Splinter? Because, like, I assume it's only shots that hit. It's kind of weird that it says when destroyed on... Oh, because some bullets are not destroyed when they impact, I guess. Alright. We can also just try to make it homing. We would need more velocity before the homing would do anything, yeah. I mean, we need more projectiles. Always more projectiles. That's always the answer. Holy crap, the damage on this! I was like, let's just see if I can do this before it fires. I still couldn't quite... Holy crap, those do a lot of damage. Those things do a full hull of damage? I know they're not that hard to avoid, but yikes. Oh no, the blue snakes hit me? I didn't even see them hit me at all. Okay. That's what happened. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Pulse Blade. Deploy a bladed drone to shred targets. Blades automatically return to their source. count as both a weapon and a construct. Okay. Yeah. They fire sub-munitions. Huh. Construct limit equal to your projectile count. Alright, well that's style. Oh god. I guess I'm gonna switch this back when we're not on Railgun. Whoa, whoa, no, there's something weird about this. All the controls are weird in different ways. Whoa, that spinning across the screen was great. Wait, Architect interacts with this badly? Or is Architect the one that has max constructs 1? Okay. There's other builder sets, though. Okay, okay. So Halo is reasonable. Yeah, maybe we just take Halo, or what's amp? When amp is active, that was the right. That's the weak shield. Let's take Halo. It's got a pretty low cooldown, and it gives me another source of damage. Alright, so we could get Carrier, Engineer, so does this let me have 3 blades deployed? Or no, is it, I don't know what type of construct it is, but standard, okay. Yeah, so we could have 3 blades deployed at a time instead of 1. That seems very good. Construct assembly speed, lower shields, but okay. So we're gonna try to have lots of friends. Yeah. Okay, and it automatically shoots 3 at a time. Whoa, whoa, why does that... Oh. Because it's not left and right, it's clockwise and counterclockwise. Was that always like that? Because like it just feels so alien now. Yeah, I guess that was like that. Weird. Like, it doesn't feel like it was before. It's so weird feeling trying to aim this. Alright, avoid the purple snakes. Yeah, like, it felt like it started going to the left and then it went all the way around instead. It's a really weird feeling. Elegant construction. I was, but that doesn't do it any differently, and like that's worse for any precise aiming. Allies attempt to dodge. Regenerate health. Well, it would give 2 more blends. Like, I want the other, friend things, so I'm deciding if I want to reroll it for those now or just grab, like, volley. We'll just grab volley for now. I mean, I don't think that's any better, but, like, it seemed like it was still doing the weird stuff, but... Maybe not? Oh no, yeah, we're still getting that, like, aims both ways at once oddity. Alright. Priority 0. Killing enemies progresses your assembly time, but only for advanced constructs. Oh, this is also an advanced construct, though. Okay. Oh, we got 2. War Machine. Turrets fire a pair of missiles for every 2 of their levels. Interesting. While turrets nearby recover holding shield. I feel like I just want all of the things to start, and then we go wide before we go narrow. Do I need to deploy these? Yes. Okay, with X. Do we have to manually select them with D-pad too, it looks like? Okay. Okay, that's starting to become a mess where I can't tell where what is happening. Evolution. Yeah, like we kind of want that just to get the upgrade to the next. Like it's fine by itself, but. My drones are kind of too similar color to some of the enemies there. Rocket drones. Maybe. Let's do War Machine for right now, probably. Could also reroll, but this is probably fine. So what's the actual effects of getting sucked into Singularity? Does it increase your like wave count, or? Well, it's not death. We got sucked into it like 3 runs ago. It eats your experience. Okay. They can help you die. Yes. That sounds correct. Elegant construction. Alright, that gives all of our constructs more max health and assembly speed. Yeah. Okay, time to pick this up. Oh, hey, scapegoat. Interesting this game. You can barely even tell which direction my ship's facing because all the directions kind of look the same. Yeah, I've been doing it, Calandus. You've seen me lay both the turrets and the mines here. So the other constructs are automatically deployed, though, it looks like. Shielded construct. Shield damage resistance for constructs. Okay. Your shield does not protect your hull. No? I don't know about that. It's not as dangerous as it sounds? Are you sure? Okay, because we get all of this too. Fair. But if we want to do that, we should probably, like, already have some of the other, like, purple tech that kills our shield and gives us a hole instead or whatever. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Destiny. Like, that's, like, gonna be super hard for me to do, so... We don't have enough drones yet for that, but, Well, they're incompatible. Interesting. Oh, you still want the shield because it protects... Okay, gotcha. Yes. That makes sense. Alright, let's just do this for right now, yeah? We could also do something like this to get to Fusalan. Fusalan. Let's go back. Although we saw like 5 different pronunciations listed in chat. That one was pretty good, though. Which of these in-betweens would we want, though? This one, yeah. And, what does this give us? Yeah, we want to, like, rush towards that, I think. Zapret. It's like, what is this? I'm playing something that I'm more familiar with than Twitch. Nonsense. Oh god, I'm gonna, like, walk into the bird. Okay. I can't control this. Like, I don't... My brain does not accept the, left-right. It doesn't, do what it's supposed to do. And, like, there just feels like there's something wrong with it. I can't go left! Like, it's so unintuitive. I can't turn the way I want to turn. It's weird as hell. Because it just, like, it doesn't, like, I'm pressing... Because it only works on left and right. That's why. Okay. That means I just can't, I probably can't play this on controller? I mean, I can try directional, but that's bad because of the turn delay. Yikes. Every control scheme is problematic. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing, but, like, using an analog stick for rotating left and right doesn't, like, that does not translate in my brain at all. It is so confusing, because I hit, like, up and to the left and nothing happens. And it's just jarring. Alright, so we'll probably switch control schemes after this run. Yeah. Oh god, that's so weird. At least I, like, actually understand why it's weird now, but that's not gonna help me actually use it. I can't control this. Alright. Then we should do it sooner rather than later. Broadly, like, it's been seeming that doing games on controller has been easier on my arms and wrists than keyboard stuff, and that's part of the reason I've kind of been defaulting to that for a lot of stuff lately. But yeah, this I don't think this is gonna work. I need to try this with mouse and keyboard instead, I think. Or even just keyboard. Get a steering wheel. Yeah, no, I mean that would be, like, more intuitive for sure, Kenshiro. Just kinda awkward to do with one hand, but doable. Like yeah, that makes sense, Anarcha. Okay, it's also been about 2 hours since we started here, so I will take a quick break. I need a fresh beverage here. And it's weird that, like, the controls weren't as jarring in the like, I don't know, first couple of runs. Like, I don't know why it didn't feel as, like, everything is wrong at that point, like it does right now. Like, it just feels like my brain is actively rejecting the controls, like a bad organ transplant or something here. Like, it feels very weird, but my body does not like it. But yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Thank you all for hanging out. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new, and if you are interested in buying this game, it is currently half off on Nexus here. They're doing a special promo where people like me get the full cut of the sales, and it's the cheapest it's ever been. So, seems like a nice win for all involved. And we'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, folks. That's right, installing a steering wheel. Just forgetting means unmuted. Still not actually back yet, but we're still on a break. Stretching my wrist and stuff. Yeah, I've been taking slightly longer breaks lately, and I think that's been good for me. Just make sure we get a nice little stretch in before we get back to it each time. Yeah, they're clattering noises. The drug lab's exploding. Don't mind it. Yeah, it's part of the Nexus promo thing here too. They even have like a high score thing for which content creator can sell the most copies of Nova Drift or whatever. Like, we cannot compete on that, so I'm not gonna like pretend and like be like, oh, we gotta hype this up so we can sell copies. No, we're not. We're like, if 40% of the people watching right now all bought a copy on Nexus, we would be about tied for second or with two other people, but we wouldn't even maintain it. So I don't think we'd even get top 3 at that point. So, and that's obviously a ludicrous amount. Yeah, there's a cash prize for the biggest sellers. What do you want a copy of Nova Drift? But no, I'm happy anyone that wants to support me, but I'm not gonna like try to hype that up. There's no way. Okay. What do I even want to use for keyboard and mouse controls? I know. We'll see. I can click on stuff without like actually selecting it, right? Damaging shockwave on construct. What's Overseer? Non-weapon construct limits are doubled. Okay, well, we certainly need that. And, okay, so we got evolution and advanced engineering and looted mines. Okay, that's just the ally, though, but it does unlock the specialized guardian and interceptor. Wait, what? It said, like, it increased... Maybe I didn't read all of it? Well, we'll see when we get to it. Okay. Well, certainly not those. Those are all irrelevant because your mouse is just everything except your specials at that point. Huh. I'll still, like, define those anyway, but... Yeah, I can see that, and okay. It does seem like you could do keyboard only, mouse and keyboard, mouse only, controller only. Can I do controller and keyboard? I don't think I want to on this game. There's at least one game I wanted to do like controller and mouse, but it wouldn't accept inputs from both of those at the same time. There you go, Slug. I mean, are we just gonna try mouse only base? I mean, mouse plus accessories, which is what would be not using these. I guess we'll try mouse plus accessories. Get those out of the way. But drones and allies auto-deploy, don't they? So we don't need to worry about those? Why do we worry about those? And do I care about toggling the drone formation if I can just deploy them all with a button press anyway? Interesting. Alright, this will be very different, and we'll, like, the idea is that we die as soon as we unpause, right? That's the plan. Oh yeah, this would be really awkward going around the edge of the screen. That's for sure. Oh, wait. Left is do I want to switch these before we get used to them? Because left is fire, like left click is shoot in everything. Yeah, let's switch those. Like, my muscle memory is going to be constantly confused on that. Let's go ahead and swap those up here. Converts your drones into defense drones. More than double hull. Prioritize hazards over enemies. It seems like there's cooler stuff, and we want to just re-roll into the cooler stuff, but I'm not sure. The cost of thrust and the ability to fire a weapon. Oh, I see. It does specifically say that, doesn't it? For some reason, I only read this first part. I never even saw the giant red text like, you can no longer fire your weapon. Wait, why does it show this one if it uses two different... Oh, because it uses this. Right. Okay. It does give us access to this eventually. Mortar. Mines are deployed at high velocity. So it turns your mines into a weapon. Sure. Oh, hey, Elgis. Hey, Sid Lincoln. Alright, so... Like, do we get a refund on our volley if we get rid of our weapon? I'll just do this for now. Overseer doesn't refund anything. Rude. These are giant bladed space boomerangs, yes. Turret bullets collide with enemy projectiles, degenerating their damage in size or destroying them. And buffing turrets all around. Alright, that's appealing. What does this max mean? Does that mean we've got all 4 of these? Space boomerangs that also shoot bullets. Yes, good clarification. Detonation, your mines fire your weapon at a radial spread. Which is interesting combined with Overseer, which gets rid of your weapon, which disincentivizes buffing your weapon. Yeah, I still don't know what this max is supposed to mean, but I guess, like, considering everything else has a tooltip and that doesn't... Probably just means you have all 4 of these? We have 2 different ways of having no shield. Interesting. Alright, well, that's good. Let's go ahead and grab that for right now. We should probably re-roll this, right? Or do we want to try to do one of the weird... I mean, do we want to try to edge into the transferring my shield to my drones thing? If we do, we probably want something like this. That's funny, Ken guy. We already have this one. Yeah, we already have this one, so... Yeah, it definitely is, Zephyr. +3 plating? Oh, plating. I was like, what is that? It explains in the next line. Plating reduces hull damage taken by a flat value. Huh. Provides protection against, like, space phantom worms, for example, and beams. Mostly provides protection against the things that murdered me the most effectively so far. Hey, Nemesis. Alright, we're either taking this or we're re-rolling, I guess. Oh, really? Is that how rude? How rude. I don't really know what I want as far as the various overseer nonsense, so we'll leave that up in the air for right now. Efficiency would be pretty good for us too. Interceptors fire our weapons as well. I mean... I guess we're gonna not take Overseer then? Well, I mean... Like... If I suck at my weapon, but like I have a bunch of bots that are using my weapon and they're doing it well, that's probably fine too. Alright, let's do Interceptor for right now. That sounds like a thing I want, yeah. So... Huh. Oh, it protects... Oh, the ones... Wait. It specifies deployed by you, so it doesn't protect, like, the automatically deployed ones? It's everything. Okay. Interesting. Like, I think we actually kind of do want that, but we don't want it yet. Wait, what does this mean? Okay, so what does max actually mean? Because this wouldn't make sense. Like, all of these plus one of them, so my interpretation doesn't make sense. So what does the max actually mean? You unlock the final upgrade for a concert? Well, why doesn't it just show this, then? Because that would be the only requirement. This would be superfluous. Apex Machinery. Oh. Oh, but they build slower. Okay, that's why that's not ridiculous. If it's just the final upgrade, why doesn't it just show the final upgrade? You can have the so this is, you need a third tier thing in anything in this, like, color? So like any orange tree, basically you just need any orange tree maxed. And by max it means you have the third tier, not that you have all four. Okay. Interceptor orbits your nose and shares your facing direction instead of hunting down enemies. I mean, like, that would let us still use our shield a little bit, right? After we get this. Interesting. All right. I think that's something we want to do. Like it's slightly worse right now. Is how I feel about that. But I've got plans, and we'll see if those plans actually work. You know, they certainly might not, but. Whoa! What is happening? Oh, that's what's happening. Those things. Okay, okay, we're fine. Okay, okay. Mines are deployed all at once in a cluster, but you get more of them and they build faster. And they're worse. And they chain react into each other. Maybe. We can get assault drones. Enemies over thousands. I mean, what like hazards are they prioritizing other than asteroids? Enemy mines too, sure. Oh, this one gives you an extra drone. This is a flat bonus, not a, okay. Because if that was like double, then that would be +2 and that would be great, but... Oh god, formations. Battalion. Overseer might double at Destiny, yeah. Oh, we can actually see that somewhere, right? Oh, you can see the supermons. You can't see the others, though. Huh? Okay. Okay. Well, I basically want all of these, so... let's see, did we not want this one? What's this again? We probably do want that. Okay, and this just gives a flat hold image resistance, since we'll always be next to them. Well, I don't know. Because, like, we're not firing that often because our drones are doing a lot of it. Like, everything's great. More hold image is good because of our plan to go into that that realm. Ramparts. Sure. Okay, we get a lot more drones with the assault drones. I think since we took Wingman already, assault drone is the way to go. And the upgrades for this, like, kind of lean in towards wanting to crash into stuff, which we're not excited about. So, like, we do want the 20% max hull, but it's probably easy enough to grab otherwise. Alright, let's try assault drones. Yeah, like I said, it's still, like, useful Destiny. It's just if we wanted to, like, everything in the tree, we would want to go ahead and, like, get that going now, I think. But if we don't care about the rest of the tree, we can kind of do it whenever, you know. Are we going in? Hey, Chipon. Greetings, Dielson. I mean, that happens less when you know the game better, right? Like, we don't know the upgrades, we don't know what we want to do with them. But when you know the game better, it's like, okay, well, these are the upgrades I want. You just kind of click through them real quick and then move on, you know? I mean, I still wouldn't do it that fast, but to be perfectly honest, but I would still do it a lot faster if I knew what I was doing, right? All right, let's. We're going in. We're going in. Oh my. You can sort of tell what's going on. Shielded blades are certainly something. Okay. Okay. It's hard to predict how much problem the longer assembly time is going to be. Like, do we need to grab the faster assembly time thing first? Or just make sure we get that, like, after grabbing it, and that's probably fine? Because we didn't get that yet, right? I mean, we got this one, so that helps some. All right, let's take this. Yeah, priority 0 is the other one. Our level's fairly high at this point, so this is a good amount. It should probably just say your current level instead of being like, alright, well, it's this many. But... okay, seems quite good. Let's go ahead and take that. 1 row +3 though, right? Or does it not count the first 3 levels? So at 21. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. Okay. We don't have evasion yet, so that's probably a lot more exciting if we get both. Let's get cluster mines. Maybe? I don't know. Cluster mines are not that essential. We re-roll for either overpower or priority 0. Let's re-roll. It's strictly controlled by me with Wingman. Okay. It would probably be a nice quality of life thing for it to, like, gray out or otherwise indicate things that don't do anything with your current build, but... I don't know if it's overseer time. Overseer, well, I mean, it's a weapon, so I can no longer fire it, right? But my wingman drones will be firing the blades themselves. Interesting. We should probably take one of these formations. Rate of fire. Oh, that one has even more rate of fire. Let's, do we just keep everything close so everything protects us with my own shield that is transferred to them? And just take Battalion? That's my my instinct. So let's go with that. So I need to press tab, right? Yeah, that's it. They appear to be in the other formation now. Cool. It's very hard to tell what the heck is going on. Oh, I didn't actually get loaded mines yet. Yeah, let's... Oh, wait, but overpowered, though. Yeah, let's get overpowered. We should start, like, upgrading our weapon more, probably, pretty soon. After we have overpower. And, well, if we get loaded mines and overpower, then it's time to upgrade our weapons more, I think. Oh, you're still kind of alive. My blades having the shields is kind of bad, by the way. Like, isn't that just terrible? But it's still interesting. Because it damages them with a halo, so that's interesting. But it means the shield does a lot less for me up close, which was the idea. But it's okay. It's working. So I don't think I want Overseer yet. You surprised I haven't died yet? Well, that's because we're playing with a mouse now. Mostly. There's probably something better. Oh, there is this, though. Probably... Although this is... I'm not sure on that, but this is good. This is pretty good. So, yeah, alright, we'll take that. Oh god. Everything's wild and crazy. My drones look too much like me though, so like it makes it pretty hard to understand where I am. No. I think we reroll here. Loaded mines or shield cooldown. I mean, Rocket Drone seems probably fine, Destiny. It's just not, like, that exciting. Like, I just feel like there's higher priorities, and we've got 23 rerolls, so... Alright, fleet or loaded mines? Or shield cooldown. Maybe we just take shield cooldown, honestly. It's boring, but it's probably pretty good. Vital bond. Aha, that's interesting. Oh, but that's if we take that one. No, that one doesn't work. Okay. Orbital might be interesting. I'm gonna stick with what we got though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god. Alright. Everything's fine. Wait, I'm really hurt. I have no idea what's hit me. But something did. Holy crap. Yikes. Stripes. Fruit stripes gum. This is maybe good. Oh, is that actually amazing? Like, that sounds amazing. Well, because it's not just 1200 damage, it's 1200 damage where, like, everywhere, because my shields are everywhere. I'm gonna take that. That sounds great. I don't know what's going on. I hope I don't die before this does cool stuff, but... Apparently got some sort of achievement. Okay. Hey, All Mouse. Yeah, it seems weird, like, specifically that the playership is not distinct from the rest here. Like, it would still be very hard to keep track of, but at least, like, you would have something to focus on. Yeah, we could we could still get the double everything though. Which is, it's so hard to judge how good that is or how much it's going to ruin me. Because it still feels like a relevant part of my damage is my direct shots, but... Is this also amazing? This one's a lot vaguer, it doesn't say how much damage it does. I am not sure what path we want to take this in now. I should have looked at the other upgrades in this tree to see if we wanted those. Okay, so we don't have loaded mines yet. Maybe we try to get loaded mines and minefield and then start upgrading our weapon? I mean, we could just look at some of the stuff that's here. Like, right? You take shield self-damage when you fire. Okay, well, if we go towards Overlord, that's fine. You can drag it up, but only on one that's, like, known, I think. Mm-hmm. You fire, your shield discharges a portion of its energy striking outward. Target strike, take burn damage. So, like, this is only when we fire, or is it when my weapon is fired? Because those are different things. I think it's specifically when I fire. So therefore is not particularly good. This would be okay. You say discharge does work with Overseer? Okay. But wait, I guess does that mean the shield self-damage happens when my allies fire also? Or is that one only when I fire? It's very hard to kind of predict how these overlap. Alright, well, it sounds like that's, I mean, it sounds like Cat doesn't know, but Anarch has been pretty, seems to know what's up the most, so I'm currently putting the faith in the... Overseer doesn't prevent you from firing, it prevents your weapons from shooting. Oh, really? So I would still need to press the fire button, and my weapon wouldn't shoot, but discharge would happen instead. Okay. Weird. Yeah, that's right, you should have got it. So we can fire as a state-based effect, and did we get no, we didn't get that yet. And there's this also. I don't know. I don't know what we want. Like, I kind of want this and this and this, and I want to re-roll to get this, and to get the loaded mods. Cool, thanks for checking, Mark. Roll for fleet. Like, we got tons of rerolls, so that's fine. So there's a fleet. We also want this, though. Because if we get this and this, there's also... Well, no, we don't want that super... We don't want that one. This is the one that gets rid of my shield. Never mind. That's the one we don't want. That is a damage. If my drones stay alive longer, that's more damage. I'm gonna just take fleet for now, I think. Oh, there's also this, but... Does this, okay, hold on. Does this stack? Like, or is it just giving up to 8%? Because most of the time I'm near, unless they're dead, I'm near at least 2. I mean, we want it anyway, but I'm probably just gonna take fleet first. Oh, I should change my... Knew something felt weird. My chair arms were still in controller formation. Alright. I'm just getting battered around. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I have a couple of just easy peasy waves here in the meantime. All right, is it time? So that gives us 4 more mines, it gives us 2 more turrets, gives us 2 more interceptors, and like 4 more drones or something. I think it's time. Eight? Yeah, I don't know how many we have. I can't tell anything that's happening. Okay, so that means until we get discharged, we don't hit the fire button, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, I'm still hitting the fire button, it's not doing anything though. Whoa, 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 get out of here! I can't tell where I am anymore. Okay, we're still okay. I'm saving up those, oh god, get away from me. Trying to save up the turrets for the upcoming, oh, no. Go off the screen? Okay, I couldn't go off the screen, but we're still okay, fortunately. Oh my god. Like, I was going full speed away from it, and it didn't... There was nothing I could do once I was already close to it. So, like, what am I supposed to do there? Well, none of those things work when I can't, like, control, so more thrust, obviously, would maybe have helped. So just recognize, like, because that didn't, like, it feels like that's a boss encounter, basically, the fact it can, like, insta-kill you, and if you don't have enough thrust or you're not damaging it fast enough, you just automatically die. But if you know what it is, I guess I like actually should have ran into it to make sure we're doing enough damage. Well, it's not just can't move. You can run away at full speed and still just be auto-killed, Khadgar. That's what I was saying. Like, because the beam is large and damaging enough. So it's not just a matter of moving, but... Right, and the Overseer made us very slow also. I mean, mostly I don't... Well, no, I control the angle of my DPS a little bit, I guess. So... Wait, can we see our, No, we can't see our actual stats here. So... We have a better idea of snakes, and in that specific situation, we would just want to run directly into them, it seems like. Why is that a thing that's problematic in Anchor? Yeah, it's weird for sure, Kedgar. I wish I could see all my like detailed stats here. Because actually, I want to like know what our thrust was actually at, so I have like a concept of that. So it should be like negative 40% from Overseer, I think. And Engineer has standard base thrust. Yeah, indeed, Kedgar. Oh wait, the V formation is based on your facing? Fire ahead of you. I still thought they were kind of firing on their own. Okay, I didn't understand it. I did not realize that they were firing ahead of me. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I actually could have completely directed my DPS. I did not realize I had that much control over it. I thought it was only the wingman, and everything else was autonomous still. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm seeing any of that, Destiny. But as from a viewer perspective, I agree that it was probably obvious. But I cannot tell what's going on. I'm just like, it's already a massive struggle to try to like figure out where I am and where I can move to. Like there is no way. Average damage 1100 a second. Highest damage 912? What? Oh, highest damage from a single effect, probably. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Destiny. Yep. Yep, I did not want manual control. I just didn't understand it. Makes sense. Oh, so I'm just thinking in terms of what, like, I don't really want to have a cheated time on the high score or a cheated score on the high score list. There's no like obvious other meta progression currency, although if we have the kind of level number or whatever. Did anyone see what that was just at? It was at like 53 or something? That's maybe high enough. Do we think that's high enough? To get the rest of our unlocks right now? If anyone wanted to check what that, or maybe I can see in the unlock setting here. Does it say? No, it doesn't say. So yeah, if anyone happened to check that or wanted to scroll back and check it real quick, that might be helpful. And yeah, there's customizable difficulty stuff, Destiny. So the one we have on is that the starting wave is 12 instead of 0. You can also make waves advance faster. You can make just enemies, like encounters worse, whatever the specifics of that happens, but some enemies are elites or champions apparently. Hazards happen more often. Bosses are a lot stronger. Or one other one that we're hopefully about to just pull out of thin air shortly. Alright, so if we just, I mean, thing that increases score quickly but kills us quickly seems good. Let's, just find out what it was. I guess we could just, check. Like, let's just die real quick. Get more than 0 points. Alright, now die. Okay. So 54, not 53. Okay. 54. Mm-hmm. And it's still 54. That's 900 numbers, so that's a few too many. They did it. Let's die again real quick. Oh wait, we probably once. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's 54 either way, so. Assuming we're looking at an integer. We could try to look for, like, this value here, but when that's an unknown, it's a little harder to hit. Alright, so that's still not gonna narrow down very much. Let's do well, get it to 55, and then we can probably max it after that. I mean, we are bad enough, like, we should probably play it without this, but, like, this was odd when I started because I'd already decided after 5 hours that it made sense last time. Oh, do we want to try Wild Metamorphosis maybe this off, then? Maybe that. Strange and unpredictable mods. It sounded like chat wanted us to try Wild Metamorphosis, so I guess we'll give that a try. I thought these could give you a tiny bit of experience. Oh, this is why I started at wave 12, isn't it? Because this is the first wave. And you're like, what? What is this? Why are you wasting my time like this? Alright. We can try railgun when we can aim. Alright, let's try railgun when we can actually aim. I mean, with caveats for the player involved. So are these all still the same? The, like, shield and holes and stuff? They seem to be. Siphon. Standard shield deals 120 base damage per second divided by enemies within its radius. Recovering a little bit of the damage as shields. While Siphon deals damage, the power of it and its radius increases. Less exciting for, what's it? Railgun, maybe? This one's weird because, like, it can screw up your dodging because you don't expect them to go slow, but... Shockwave releases waves that ebb and flow. Weak shield, though. Alright, let's have a glorious warp death. How's it going, Great Sage? Thank you for the 40 years of support. Clearly battery is what we want now that we can aim. If I took something more appropriate for Leviathan, I'd probably try it, but... I mean, research when we're doing wild mod? I don't know about that. Sentinel. Shield effect. Huh. This is just a weird hodgepodge of stuff. Rare wild mods cost 2 rerolls to vanish. But 15% base max shields, yeah, I don't know about that. It does give velocity. On the flip side, the downsides, well, yeah, but this enhances our shield, which is kind of stupid to be enhanced. Battery it is. I don't really like it either. Decline gear swap. Nope, we don't need a bonnet. Even though many of these are like almost strictly better than base. Like, if nothing else, if I'm not doing drones, then this just has 20% more holes, so, you know. So... wait, is that one total construct? Of any type, then? Don't go blends with Architect. Yeah, yeah. I agree. So... yeah, like, you kind of want, like, a turret with it. It seems like mines could do decent work, too, because it doesn't, it says you can deploy one at a time. You could still, like, have 4 in reserve, probably. Or whatever. So, we can try. We can try that. And a turret support for the railguns seems, potentially useful. Wild mod Scorching Wake. Your thruster launches fireballs. There's the butt shot, I guess. This mod may be taken multiple times. Revelation. The next wild mod you choose is gained 3 times instead of once. I mean, probably. Oh, God. Alright. We'll take this. Oh, we can take it right now. Obsession. Recursive mods are gained an additional time. I mean... yeah, we will be made of paper. Alright. Clearly... this run is not long for this world, but, you know, we'll see what happens. It doesn't show that we gained it 3 times. Oh, wait, this is the next recursive... oh, I didn't read that. I thought that was the next, wild mod. I thought we were gaining this one 3 times, and then every recursive mod we were gonna gain, like, 4 times after this. And they were all gonna give us, like, negative 4% whole, and okay. It's not as ridiculous as I thought. But... alright, okay, this one's recursive. Plus X flat damage for weapons. X is equal to the number of wild mods you own. You constantly take burn damage. I mean, I don't think our base regen outspeeds this right now, right? I don't know, like, maybe it does? I guess it's only negative 0.6 damage a second. Or, yeah, I mean 0.6 damage a second. It's per wild mod, per solar heart. Oh god. Let's maybe look for one that doesn't have a downside. Oh, this one's an okay downside though. Let's see. Your shield effect power is increased by your current speed. Oh. Well. I mean, these will be in the back pocket. Like, we don't need to take them right now. But we took this, which incentivizes taking more of them in general. Maybe we just take this for now, because we obviously need velocity for Railgun. And then we get a wild mod next time. Gotcha. All right. I mean, I'm not gonna hit with those ever, but we could have 4 times butt fireballs. No. I guess we'll go ahead and grab turret then? Or do we grab 4 times butt fireballs? Alright. Oh, they're very short range. I'm disappointed in these. Oh, well, they're constant though. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just shoot it with a railgun. I'm trying to butt fireball it, but it's kind of hard to actually hit things with that kind of intentionally, but... Magnitude? So, does Splinter not work with Railgun because the Railgun projectile is not destroyed? I mean, we're probably pretty happy getting these anyway, then we could still consider that. But... Yeah, I was picturing the butt fireballs as faster firing, longer range, but less projectile, and so it's constant, which is probably harder for me to use, but. Alright, snipe is kind of a must-have. This one's recursive. Oh, minus velocity. No, thank you. Orbs of Discord orbit you erratically and lash out at nearby enemies. Control 2 Orbs of Discord plus 1 more for every 2 wild mods you own. I mean, that's a pretty good supplement to Railgun. Gives me some close protection. So that's 5 orbs right now already. Oh, this gives a minus for even non-recursive mods, sadly, but... Should have waited for that to be closer to the screen, probably. Maelstrom. While your shield protects you, you're wreathed in a maelstrom that pushes targets and enemy projectiles around you. Uh-huh. No. Gotta go with no on that. Weapon calibrates when you're not firing, reducing spread, improving targeting, and increasing velocity. Cool. The full wild build. I mean, we could do that, and then when we like get sneezed on, we automatically die. But you know, it's like we'll like take a wild thing that gives us like plus 50% shield, and like, but plus like 50% of 2 is not very exciting. Although, I guess maybe this is multiplicative rather than additive. That's actually a big difference. I have no idea. I assumed additive. It's probably additive. Alright, well, I'm just going to take calibrate. And we're good to grab snipe. These orbs are pretty good. Quantum decoherence. You get 4 free levels, but you can never reroll. I mean, I want that like in a little bit, maybe? I don't know, maybe I want it now. I'm okay with it. I don't know the items well enough that I'm like usually looking for specific builds or anything, so I'm potentially fine with that. Interesting. We can take this again. We can have 6 butt shots. Maybe we just need to do 6 butt shots. Alright, what do we think, chat? Do we want 6 butt shots, or do we just commit to no rerolls? I think in the middle, that does more damage as you're moving around a lot. It's kind of specifically what I don't want to do. I mean, I could have one ally. I was thinking I was going to have a turret rather than an ally, but ally would be okay too. All right, well, it's break time anyway. Let's we'll even do a poll. We'll do a poll. How about that? We got no rerolls. We've got and we've got all right. All right, so regular stuff out of the way. Follow if you're new, please. Do it now. I order it. No. And if you want to buy Nova Drift, you can get it half off while supporting me there. And there's the poll of what upgrade we're gonna take when we return. Thank y'all for hanging out, revisiting Nova Drift with me. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Do it, Drader. That's right, Zapper. That's right. Okay, we are back. That makes sense, Anarcha, yeah. I was thinking everything other than drones are at least reasonable with Architect. But, yeah, I mean, that seems pretty good. You would, of course, lose your direct fire because of Overseer, right? That was required for Mortar, if I recall correctly. But seems pretty good. Mm-hmm. All right. Chat wants unlimited power. No more rerolls. That should probably keep you on the upgrade screen, incidentally, but... Galvanic Outburst. If you get shield hit, you discharge a bolt of energy in the direction of the offender, dealing burn damage. Cannot be triggered by self-damage. Evolutionary Niche. Body gear unique powers are improved by 10%. Adds the Void mod to the random wild mod pool. Cannot be removed. What? Polar inversion. Nah. I'm not like excited about it, but I guess we'll take that. Ataraxia? Global damage per unspent upgrade point. Plus 1%. Meh. How's it going, Zimmy? Thank you at 439. Yeah, drones specifically seem actively bad for Architect, but all the other ones seem at least viable. Ally Specialist. Propulsive munitions. Wait, excuse me? What? What do you mean by 180 degrees? It just shoots backwards, that's what it means. Yes, okay. It, I guess they didn't... yeah, it's confusing no matter how they phrase it, because, like, 95% of the time, fire backwards is sufficient description, but it's not if you're on battery. It's just that it shoots backwards, Dragona. Yeah, like I was trying to figure that out at first, and then I saw what it did. I'm like, there's no way it randomizes your trajectory of your shot, so it sort of synergizes with Buttfire, but not really. Also, it's, hidden power. Excuse me. 50% global damage. I see a red thing in the minute. I'm reading down first though. Little bit of bonus to all the other stuff. 10% shield cooldown. Okay, that's pretty good. Remove all weapon and construct mods from the upgrade pool. Your weapon has no effect and you cannot create non-shield constructs. That is very much a gimmick pick, huh? But it makes a gimmick shine. Nothing immediately came to mind, Dragona, but I'm sure there's plenty of ways, or there's a handful of ways, anyway. Like our butt shots work, actually, yeah. We've got actually a lot of damage for that. We've got all of these butt shots would still do damage, and they'd be doing 50% more damage. And it would be good for crash damage, yeah. Really good for crash focused. I mean, are we just taking 2 more galvanic outbursts? Alright, get us a payload, I assume. What's this? Self-damage resistance. Targets take more global damage if you're damaged. No. Payload. Greetings, by the way, Suzumi. Oh, is that the case, Suzumi? So because we have 4 butt shots, it shows up on the list. Funny. And, right, yeah, the orbs. Yep. Can I see what my current hull is? Oh, we're still at 105. That's not too bad. So that is additive, right? Is what that ends up meaning. Grandeur. +2 levels. Minus 8% thrust. And lower rotation speed. Spontaneous generation. When an enemy is killed, there's a chance you spawn swarm constructs from its wreck. Huh. Granular is terrible, I think, for my situation. Oh, I wanted to keep looking at other shield options, too. We could try to do the this nonsense. So this is just gonna they're just gonna explode with like 2 random direction railgun shots or something, huh? Yeah, I don't know if we want to do that with railgun. I wish it's like, I mean, it's vague, yeah. It's hard to make that not vague, I suppose. Alright, do we take mediocre damage, or do we take spontaneous generation? Or, I don't think grandeur is a good idea. Hey, Margaret! I guess we're taking those. Take mines? You still think mines are that good with railgun? I mean, maybe it shoots more. Like, it sounds like it's just gonna shoot 2 random railgun shots from the mines, and I'm not gonna have my main fire anymore. And I can't rely on my butt shots to do damage. You think it's good with anything? So, like, even with like something like railgun, you think the forcing the mine thing with architect is the way to go, even over like. I mean, that's the problem with a game if that's the case, right? That seems weird. If that's just like, even with a weapon that's bad with it, it's the best choice for architect. Because it seems like allies should be as good or better for my current situation, but that doesn't mean it is. It just seems like, from a design perspective, that's what would make more sense. That would be pretty good, shooting at it. I haven't seen it yet, but... I mean, granted, I could switch to grenade, but we were already building, like, we've already got, like, snipe and everything. Oh, yeah. Those are technically constructs. How does that apply? This is just actively bad for me because of Architect. That was the idea there. Yeah, I wasn't thinking it would count against that, but I guess it would, huh? Alright, so that's sad. That's why that was the worst. Alright, so in that case we take this, and we still consider mines. Okay. If I didn't have the dead set from the spontaneous, I'd probably go ahead and just try allies. Wait, does it not even do more damage on the inside? I thought for sure it did more damage if you hit them on the inside. Doesn't seem to. Oh, is it only when it... Oh, it's when it does that. It's only for that very brief moment. Okay. Our damage is horrifyingly low. I don't know why our damage is actually this low. This feels weird. Like, we're still fine because I know how to control things better, but like, it's taken about 4 times longer to kill this, despite us having so many more levels than we've ever had at this point. Like, we've got to be like double the level or something, right? Yeah, but like most of the other times, like we did some damage to the inside this time, and we did some damage to the inside previous times. Like, it was similar overall approach. I couldn't reach the inside safely otherwise. I shot at the inside when I could, But like the other times we kill that thing straight up 4 times faster, so our damage is trash right now. I mean, that's true, Destiny. I've done that. I remember doing that 2 years ago, but... Right, we can do it during the laser phase. That makes sense. So, I mean, that's beneficial on bosses. It doesn't help other things. But, I mean, bosses is our weak point right now anyways, so taking that probably makes sense. Oh god. Everything's terrible. I'm almost dead. Outrage module. Automatically fired an empower attack. Outrage module has a very short cooldown. Oh, you could in fact see I was. I thought it was over here. Like I thought I was actually in a safe spot. Like was going to have a chance. So, yeah, none of that does anything. We had a whole lot of mods that all did nothing. So that's probably subpar. Probably a little bit subpar. Well, we were going to Suzumi, but then we accidentally sabotaged it. Because I didn't think of how the swarm constructs would still count against Architect. Sustained focus lance. We did darts in the first run tonight. Sure. Or do we try, like... Oh yeah, this ramping whole self damage. Nice, Dan. Yeah. Win for now. I mean, we could try Railgun without all the wild mods, like, making us bad. Alright, let's give Railgun another try. Charge threshold, the orbs collide with the enemy projectiles. Viper, we haven't seen that yet. Caustic Barrier, which charges over time and provides a 90% head-on hull crash damage resistance. When you crash head-on, a Caustic Barrier delivers its payload. When you take a hull hit, you disgorge Venom Strike projectiles. Okay, sure, whatever you say. No, it does say in the next line. That's fair. Okay, so carrier is different than the other construct things a bit, yeah? A damaged shield protects you. Portion of your swarm contracts recover your shields. Huh. Oh, it says they apply vulnerability, but they apply so little. I'm trying to not just take Assault. Yeah, no, I assume it stacks Destiny, but even so... Oh, it's 4+1 for every 2 of your levels. Oh, okay. We can have it's a swarm. It's an actual swarm. Because I mentally read the construction limit 4, and then I'm like, alright, well if you got 4 applying 0.25% at 1.5 times a second, that doesn't stack up to a meaningful vulnerability, but if you've got, let's say we're level 20, we've got 14 of them applying it, that actually does something. Yeah. That's the piece I was missing. Alright, let's give that a try. Alright, there's velocity. We should just take. There's calibrate. We should probably just go ahead and take that. What's this one, by the way? Saturation fire. Oh, ha. Not sure on that. Elegant construction. Oh, it's that. We did actually see that before, I think. Yeah. That's what leads to overseer. So the swarms are slow, but we have many of them. And they're the same color as me again, just to be rude. Oh, rapid fire leads to stuff I care about? That makes sense, because, like, I don't care about the fire speed very much. I do against bosses, I guess, but... I thought I had a level up. I do not. And I mean, burst fire is pretty good with railgun too. I don't know if I want a minigun, but I at least want like a minigun, which is what burst fire is, and then we can figure out more from there if we feel so inclined. I mean, honestly, volley's always really hard to turn down. It's a little easier to turn down for railgun since it also lowers the velocity, so it lowers the damage and lowers the damage again, but. Does the first level of this do anything for me? That's really vague. Adds or improves targeting. It does home a little bit even from the first level. Okay. I intentionally didn't take the time to aim that because I figured the curving would help, and I needed to try to save the points before they went off screen. Oh, that's stupid. So we don't have the thing that actually really makes that shine. We'll just do this for now then. Nice triple shot there. The swarm's pretty good against a lot of the little riffraff, actually. Alright, so we still need to just take volley, right? We can also take this. And we want like this, but we probably don't need it right now. I don't know, I guess we're approaching that boss we do specifically want it for. And, you know, bosses beyond that, but... Though this would obviously help our damage against that a lot too. Now we got burst fire volleys. That also home a little bit. This looks like a reroll. Alright, let's grab payload, get towards shard shot here. Yeah, this just lowering the velocity I don't think is going to be worth it for the railgun. Although it I mean, with convergence, it's worth it. I think we just take that line. So this is like the snake killer, basically. It says 2 other targets, so the blast like won't hit the, like if I hit a boss that's just a single entity, it won't actually do any more damage with the blast radius, right? Or the blast damage, I should say, rather than radius, but yeah. Hey, counts. Yeah, I mean, it's still, like, helpful, but the thought is if this is mostly only good against, like, snakes, or if it helps in general. Oh, you're talking to Khadgar's thing, then? Yeah, since they only proc if the projectile is destroyed, it can probably hit the same target. This just builds me towards this, which is obviously a thing I want. So, I guess we just do that. There's this different rude laser you've got going here, friendo. Oh, and this might count as segmented for the effects of that stuff too. For blasts and stuff. Like, it might not directly, but since it's in like 6 segments or whatever, it might still benefit from the blasts that way. That is true, I could turn on damage numbers. That would actually be a good idea for figuring out some of that stuff, yeah. Rancor! Does it return to my hand when it goes to the graveyard? Charging your weapon, damage dealt to you or your shields increases the charge. Huh. So we still took down that boss like fairly fine, like about average, middling without this, so that's good. So we'll go ahead and take this for general use. And get Incendiary later. So that's good eventually, but we don't need that right now. We grab Blast right now. I'm like thinking what's gonna help me right now in this immediate Sore, but no, that's the wrong one there. We probably just reroll for Fusillon. Or we take Blast now. I don't know, it just doesn't like upgrade into things that are that exciting either. Well, this does give me velocity also, so it does more for me than normal, since Railgun benefits from velocity more than normal. But like, this is, let's say, but also we care less about the reload than usual too. So it's, let's say like 12% DPS or something from this. If we grab Fusillade, that's like 50% DPS? It's complicated, but we're sitting on 23 rerolls, so that's why I'm like, this doesn't seem like that important for me to get right now. Easier to hit. It increases projectile spread, not decreases. Let's go this, I think. Yeah. There we go. That's what we needed. You start with a ton, Dan, and you get them constantly. Alright, we take this because we still want this, I think. It's possible that, well, 80% spread though? But it's also better targeting. I don't know, this is weird. Like, I don't have a good idea of how useful this actually is for me at this point. Skrillian. we like some defensive upgrades. Well, yeah, I mean, like, you can't force a build when you don't know what builds you want, so it makes a lot more sense to, if there's something good on offer, take something good. If none of the things seem like something that's actually that good for you, reroll into something that is. Like, that's pretty obvious approach at this point. When you've played less than 10 hours of the game. It should, Destiny, yeah. Like nothing. I mean, it'd be easier to pick if I could like actually understand like what they do intuitively, but a lot of them are just very vague and hard to guess. Like further improves targeting. All right, let's just make that happen, and see if it'll be worth the fact that. I mean, based on the fact the side shots can't hit anything, it's probably a bad line, but we're gonna try it anyway. So. Because it's anti-synergistic, but if we can get the thing that makes them warp around the screen one more time, then it's saved. Then it's actually great, right? Then everything's great. It's we've just got a really low rate of fire, so a lot of times it is not charging. And I forgot a few times as well. Leaf on the wind. Interesting. All right, let's give this a try. It still hit things behind me, so. Time for incendiary then. Yeah, I think we take Splinter, actually. Holy crap! Get out of here. Alright. I didn't like your turrets very much, Friendo. The game's like, you've taken the damage upgrades. How about something different now, huh? So, oh yeah, there's Apotheosis. No longer collide with enemies. That's interesting. That seems pretty good. Oh geez, Strafe would be kind of hard to get used to, but be powerful. So, does when you're not firing count? Does charging count against firing for the effects of something like this? That's a consideration. I assume this is only when you're actually firing rather than charging, but I could definitely see it either way. Maybe Katka. We could probably reroll like twice, you know, and get something good on the damage front, but... Manage all tier 1 mods currently offered to you. Bizarre. Let's grab Incendiary. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, this doesn't show me the thing that unlocks down there. That was the thing. But yeah, this is what leads to the thing that makes my shots loop across the screen more than once, I believe. So maybe make that happen? We could also just like make our shield better. Like that would be okay too. Wait, it doesn't work? Why wouldn't that work? Teleport ahead of you two. No, not if Blink works, if the super mod that makes the shots loop around the screen. But I guess you were talking about something else, okay. Yeah, I know it only loops once, but like, once should be enough to get the targeting to actually hit something. When like half of the shots are going off screen. But maybe not. That's hard to judge. But it seems actively strong with my kind of chaotic shots right now. I mean, that's built into Railgun, Khadgar, that the more distance it travels, the more damage it does, so... do we care about any of the in-between stuff? The rest is Yeah, not really. we get a lot of stuff we don't care about until we get to that, though. Yeah, I mean, minus size is nice, but it also comes with negative max hull. Do I still want to die to a snake? I mean, that's fair, but we have DPS this time, Destiny. And we also know a little more what to expect. I mean, to be fair, like, the first bit of thrust, I think I actually do want. I think this is helpful. Like, we're already slow enough that more speed is actually helpful rather than neutral / harmful to me. So, but, like, these I'm less excited about. It blinks like a wild card. I don't know. What was the other requirement for that? It's blink and probably something we already have. I don't remember. On snipe, okay. Cool. Something we got at the very beginning. Alright, we'll take that. Whoa, whoa, buddy! It's probably what they're also saying, but... Okay, now we probably go ahead and take Super Mastery. So we still have Warpath outstanding. Do we want Siege? I don't think so. No. We don't want Siege. And actually, we don't really want Warpath either. Okay. Like, maybe we want it to get, like, we could go for Leaf of the Wind. Well, no, it ramps up over the time, Khadgar. So if it's plus 25% at 30 seconds, I assume. Like, it's not at all uncommon to not take damage for 10 seconds, but that's... It's not, like, exciting, but you are smaller. As well. But... basically, like, yeah, it's not gonna get that 50%, but getting 10% DPS increase is still a reasonable mod pick, right? I know a supermod that does that. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm probably taking right now. I'm just talking like later if we have. I don't think we actually want that, but all right. I think we take this, and then we probably focus on trying to get looping and some more shield buffs or whatever. Sort of Destiny. I mean, rate of fire is weird, and it also makes the spread slightly worse. And yeah, but. I was calling it 12. That's what I was placing it at. am I misremembering how the cargo works? Do you need to pick it up after they... But they still look like enemies. Because I was thinking if you destroy the boxes, like you wanted to get them in the middle of the screen, destroy the boxes, and then they would give you levels and stuff, but they did not give me any experience there. Unless it just automatically gives it to you instead of spawning normally. We probably just re-roll and try to force that to happen as soon as possible. Because I think the looping is pretty good. Okay, so you are destroying the orbs. You aren't like running into the boxes, rather. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, there's that one. Do we want mediocre with no downside, or do we want like small upside and small downside? That's right. Yeah. Well, I'm saying, like, both of these are bad, but we need to take one of them, so... Like, it's not so much caring about wasting rerolls or anything, it's just that both of these are bad, so which one do we want? Hey, Cyberbinny. Like, mostly neither of these does anything for us, broadly. Like, Streamline might save us with mobility, it might kill us with less hull. Diddlywink might help us with, like, being able to kill weaker things while, we're charging and moving around. It might do nothing at all. Like, that's what we're looking at. Neither is good. Streamline does let us get Leaf on the Wind, even though I think that's really a bad idea. Like, we'd rather get, like, direct defense at that point. I killed slightly more than approximately nothing. But it wasn't a lot. And this probably has about the same range as that one does. I haven't actually noticed the energy orbs at all. Alright, blast radius, or do we keep rolling for what? Because, like, this is the only other offensive thing we want, basically, and it's not that exciting, but it's okay. And it does decimate snakes, although our snake ability, our snake murder ability is probably fine. And we don't care about this, right? No. Dying Star. Nah. Alright. Oh, I didn't see the bigger threat coming in behind me, but that's okay. My butt thrusters would have killed it right there slightly before I could have. If we had them. So what's the thing we're looking for look like? Not this. It looks like not those either. This one. Okay. And that also opens up whatever this is. Oh god, Strafe plus Blink. Good. Functionally replaces both Strafe and Blink. Weird. Okay, so that teleports ahead of me some amount. So that's, I mean, are we gonna change our upgrade button? Like, we use upgrades constantly, and we only use this, like, very rarely, but... But a blink should be on space. That is the correct button for a blink. How likely is this to kill us by having us upgrade wrong here? Figuring out if I want the upgrade on like Shift or 1 instead of Tab. See, the counter to that though, Khadgar, is you gotta weigh all of the other game experience. I mean, I guess technically, like, if we weigh all of it, space probably just still should be upgrade because space is go through the door in Spelunky. But if we include, I don't know, like Hollow Knight or like any platformer I'm playing with a keyboard that has a dash of some kind, it's on space. You put Blink on the blinker with your steering wheel controls. Okay, it's a fairly short-range blink then. That's right. Oh, wait, that's still alive. Rude. Something didn't die from the carnage. Alright, that works pretty well. Oh, okay. We did blink once trying to upgrade, because it's both blink and upgrade now, but... Alright, Warp Strike. Oh, there's a downside to this. I never see the downside. I mean, other than the rate of fire. I think I saw that stuff. I don't think I saw the red one. Projectiles that have warped also decrease in damage. 10% plus 5 of your hull and shield are removed when you warp yourself. Wow, that's rude. I mean, we're still taking it, but rude. Okay. Alright, well that seems pretty good. Right? Right, like... We actually do care about this rate of fire increase. So should we go ahead and grab that? Yeah, I took Incendiary eventually, yeah. Good on it. Or do we take something boring and start upgrading our defenses? I mean, this is like the last offensive thing we want, I think, and we could still take this if we really wanted to. Wave 85, time to think about defense. We've got our little swarm things. They help us defend. Just more shields? Maybe I just take more shields. Well, Barrage doesn't exist in this world yet, doesn't it? It will soon. Alright, 20% more shields. We will take a defensive mod. We can do it. Oh, you're still doing your thing? There we go. Okay, yeah. Did you know we do pretty good damage right now? Oh, right. I'm hitting space. All right, is it blast radius time? We took one defensive mod. Who needs more? I don't think we actually got a conclusion on if this benefits while you're charging or not. Hmm. Only works while you're not holding the fire button. Okay. So that is bad. So this is theoretically anti-laser a little bit. Armor stacks attack enemies when you fire. It can be secretly more damage. Yeah, I know I have rerolls, but like I have like no sense whatsoever of what I want at this point. Like we have what we want. So from here it's like just guesswork. That's why the rerolls don't like mean much. Hey, Shinako. So we can either take adaptive armor, blast radius, or reroll here. That's true. We could get an interceptor ally. I don't know how that works with our weird charge weapon, but that's a thought. I mean, I do want defensive mods, but like, I mean, they're all just like very like bland and straightforward. Do we want, I guess, like 20% faster shield cooldown? Do we want 20% more hull? Like, sure. We like all of those things are fine. This is a 4-level investment before it does anything we care about, though, is the downside to this. Like, we have to get it all the way to interceptor level. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cat Guy. Like, maybe we just find more, like, run-of-the-mill but useful defense stuff. And it seems like we're fine against anything this would actually help us against, and the further upgrades are not that exciting, so I don't think we care about blast radius. So, adaptive armor or reroll. Yeah, let's take adaptive armor. Wow, that thing's got a lot of health. Rude? Oh. Nope. Dash rather than upgrade. You think I'm missing over half of my shots? Rude. I don't know. I don't know that we care that much about those upgrades, though. We can grab barrier. Yeah, let's grab barrier. Sanctuary. Your shield only begins cooldown when it breaks. That's a big downside. Wait, what? While your shield protects you, recover shields proportional to your missing shield. Oh, just natural shield recovery, right? Yeah. That's if you have a that's like perma shield. It's kind of the idea there. But yeah, let's go and take barrier. That's probably the thing we want the most right now. Are we gonna care about mines or turrets or anything? I don't know. See a bunch of enemies we are not very familiar with. Celestial Surge. When using Celestial Lance? Okay, what is this? And where does it even come from? Oh, based on high speed, burn stuff. Yeah, we probably aren't going to care about that at all. Oh, yeah, that's kind of an interesting little combo, though. Okay, we can get passive shield regen. I mean, we could swap out our shield too if that seemed beneficial. Like, theoretically, this destroying projectiles is a fairly good defensive effect, then. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, cooldown 15, yikes. Art shape regenerative physics. Oh, gee. No. let's not dance with that nonsense. Okay, Warpath or reroll. I think. I mean, regeneration would be okay. I don't know why these are separate notes. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's mildly weird. So I guess so it's plus 40% to your basic regeneration that you always have, and then additionally there is some amount of extra regeneration based on your max health. I should have looked at what the third tier of this is. That's probably what we want. We might just take this, though. Shield cooldown's good. I'm not that excited about what it builds into, but like this is just a solid basic defensive thing that could save me. So I guess we'll just get that bit of boringness. It's fine. Probably. What's the options here? Oh, we could get absorption also. Yeah, this is actually a good thing to go towards because although this only reduces hull damage, not hull and shield damage. But this helps protect against rapid small damage, and we've got Barrier to help protect against large damage. And once again, we don't really want the other things, but picking up those two is good. So why don't we go towards that? That seems like a good... Look at this chump. They think they've got a railgun. Hey, oh, they've got a blink too, though. You're not supposed to blink also. That I did not authorize. Ow. Oh, that's not actually very damaging, to be honest. Even when we took the brunt of its railgun, it was kinda who cares? Alright, probably just one absorption. Yeah, we don't want this. We don't really care about that. Like, this is okay. Oh, right. Anarchy, yes. I was like, why is the damage so low on this thing? It seems like it should have just tore down my whole shields. Right, barrier. Nope, we don't care about that. Okay. There is absorption. Leaf in the Woods just not that good for me, Couts. It's fine. Like, we might go there next because we don't have that many other things, but we definitely wanted to prioritize absorption first. Whoa, I hit it twice. That was not what we wanted. Alright. What else do I care about? Like, I don't feel like I care that much about anything else. We can get this, we can get Warpath into Leaf on the Wind. Commit to ramming. Don't know about that. Hey, it's weird. Knee shield. I mean, certainly synergizes wonderfully with Barrier. We've got a base 110 shield already. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Cat Guy. Oh, that's true. We do have the Swarmers, though. Okay. So we could get into either order, then. And while your shield is on cooldown, it also has resistance to cooldown delays from taking further damage. Okay. I'm probably game. It makes our absorption we just took kind of sad, but I don't know. Maybe that'll save us. But yeah, no, this seems better. All right. Okay, so now we want the... I mean, that's still 5% more mag shields, which is, you know, something at this point, but... do we take that, or do we re-roll for the thing that I don't even know where it is, but... It's not in here, is it? Because, like, this is all shield effect stuff, yeah? Well, that gives 5% max shield, but... Yeah, we don't care about any of that. I'm not taking Bastion, get out of here. I'm not, no. I'm not even, like, saying that I think it's necessarily bad, it's just weird, and weird is not good right now. So, I mean, the other thing's, like, significantly better than Reflexive Shield, so we should probably re-roll into whatever it is. I don't, remember where it is. What's this? Nope. It's not over here or something, right? Although this is actually kind of amusing. It effectively gives us slightly more shield, but not enough that we actually care about, I don't think. 25% of our max hold and shields, everybody. No. Alright. That's shield effect. Oh, there's Rancor. What's this one? Again. Damage dealt to Our shield increases the charge. Oh, but then we have even more thrust penalty. I don't... Doesn't seem great. Ah, this is what we want. Okay. So I don't think we end up wanting that. We want these two, and then after this, is it Warpath and Leaf on the Wind at that point? Or is it like Mines? It's probably like Warpath. More fire rate would be appreciated, so... Oh no, 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 no. Well, that's some fancy little shots you got there. What is this crap? Get out of here. Holy, that like moved me way far across the screen too. I didn't know where I was for a very long time there. We should go ahead and grab this too, though. Shoot, shoot, shoot. My swarmlings! You monster. It was like sitting off screen for so long, I didn't know if my shots would hit it. I guess I probably should have just fired anyway, but... Oh, hi. Whoa, I don't actually know what hit me there, but it was a lot of damage. I'm dead, right? Yeah. Hey there, Keto Travels. Is that a reference to the anime series? Oh, the fire tail hurts you. That doesn't look like part of the, like something that would hurt me. That just looks like decorative. Alright, 55. This is very loud at the end, by the way. Oh, dang it. That number is actually not stored in memory that way. That's too bad. Nice, Keto. Two more ranks remaining. I mean, we could still keys them on principle, but it's not like that important at this point. Alrighty, well, we did get ourselves a new score. I mean, yeah, considering how effective barrier is, like that was still the correct line. It's a shame we didn't get the passive regen on the shields, but It might have been enough, but